Yeah. Gold Steel time, friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Trails Cold Steel. Last thing we did was we dealt with the boss of the thingy. The sun's beginning to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Celine! The kitty cat. It's a cat. Well, this is certainly unexpected. Said layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. And do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around, but you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean a chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed. No record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Wazel, thank you very much for all of your hard work. It was no trouble at all, and I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. Yay! The three of you did pretty well. It seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. Let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Ring. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my... Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... Okay, fine. I guess. That's our Ring. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside anytime again. Anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles. Are you sure you're alright with this, Ring? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse too. Yay! We got Seal. We got another bonding point. Who do we... Link. Yeah, Lisa is maxed out. Okay, we can't do that.
Okay, let's give this a try.
And...
What?
Oops.
Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let's give this a try.
Keep going until we've made...
There we go. Okay, let's give this a try.
Let's try again.
Wow, that came out. There we go.
Good.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came... Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came... Okay, let's give this a try.
Let's try.
Wow, that came up. Okay, let's give this a try.
No luck. Let's do the side quest first. Oh man, this is bad. It'll take a while to get here, even if I order it now. And is something the matter? Yeah. Based on the red duds, I'm guessing you run that new class at the academy. That's correct, but where'd you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings at the academy. You here to order something, though? Not at all. Just wanted to make sure you were okay. You looked kind of upset. Huh, that's awfully selfish for a kid your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something. Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their minds, so I'd feel bad if I used something else. Makes sense. So, what's this secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders them for me. Probably wouldn't have ran out either, if I'd just kept my eye on the stock. Rare spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Oh, that's a damn shame. I feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Oh man, I'd really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. Small chance is better than none. I really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. And we started the quest, and we head out. High school enemy arc. Zoom, zoom. Went the wrong way. Hey, Rain, what brings you here? Hey, Nicholas, got a quick question. Rain explained his situation and asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh. Well, thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why is that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. Think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of their sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say his chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see. Thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I've always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and quantity used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. No, not really, I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea. Thank you again. Zoomies. Zoomy, 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 zoomy. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. Rain explained to Ramsey that he'd been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. I see. So Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? Just so happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do it? No payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple of weeks. If he finds himself running short again, you can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you again. Didn't expect him to give these for free. He's not the most talkative guy. No, he's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. It's cool. Laura is sitting there with Monica. No way. You seriously found me some passion leaves? I sure did. Here you go. Rain handed them over. I can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much. I owe you one. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. You got me a ton too. How much did all of these run you? Nothing, actually. I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Rain told Fred about his discussion with Ramsey. Huh. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. But I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went to all that trouble just to get these leaves for little old me. And now our customers won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. It's nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. And I can have all of these? Of course. Any less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I mean to ask. You're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just that they've helped out everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. Seeing you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Huh. So that's why they get requests from everyone in town too. Yep, I like our personal problem solvers. Probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's work worth doing. I can vouch for both those things after today. Sorry about the first, happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You two, you really pulled me out of the fire today. Yay! Let's go say hi to Toa. Practice came to an end largely without issue today. However, it seems that as though cleanup duty is left to us first years. Or perhaps I should rephrase, left to Elisa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. The Literature Club. It is empty. The Chess Club. The Fishing Club. The Empty Club, the Photography Club. Oh, it has such a huge desk. Good work today, Rain. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm just glad I could take a bit off weight off of your shoulders. You really did. George really appreciated your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all of that and investigate the old schoolhouse. If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thor's all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. She still seems pretty busy. Yes, we'll spend time with President Toa. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Aw, thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Reen helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him to some tea. Phew, finally done. You had a lot on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help us out next month too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. It's fine, I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let the chances Instructor Sarah given me. That should be gave me. Go to waste. No, that's right. I missed the S there. I can't let the chance Instructor Sarah's given me to go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. I put a lot of effort into getting into this academy, and I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Reen. You really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best in helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take the time to just sit back and rest too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you but can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. Probably shouldn't be saying all of this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want you to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in the academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here. But this is kind of like a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. And if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I've ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right though, pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Yay. Nothing else to do. Who do I still need to get notes for? Marcius, Gaius, the twins, Makarov, and Sharon. Alright, heading back to the dormitory. The boys. Hey, Reen. Oh, hi, guys. Thanks again for going into the whole old schoolhouse with me. I don't think things would have gone half as smoothly if you haven't. No worries. We're all here to support each other. Seriously, what's going on in there? Last time I checked, most buildings didn't change around their interiors on their own. Yeah, beats me. Well, I guess we'll find out now that we've been asked to do regular inspections. I did accept the original request, so personally, I'd like to see this through to the end. Same here. It is a little bit intimidating though. Anyway, let's head back in next month. Yeah, glad I've got you two to back me up. getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Let's go!
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I
Yeah.
guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us.
Yeah.
I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
Yeah.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
And 3 days later. Yay.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
To make any preparations you deem necessary before beginning the exam. Opening the camp menu will allow you to customize the party's equipment and augments, as well as save your progress. Link those two. I'm ready.
All right, then. Here we go.
What's that? A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a
Yeah.
scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right, begin.
Let's go.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to.
Meet the following condition. No one is knocked out during the
Go.
battle.
Go!
Here! All right. There! They're open!
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Too slow! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very good. And we got no real XP. EP increased by 1.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Yay.
That was tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function, and it's rather customizable too.
What? Jake.
There we go.
I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it?
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come
Sarah.
clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into 2 groups. A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Let's see.
What?
Field study April. Group A, Reen, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. Study location, Keldic, the market town. Group B, Emma, Marcius, Eustace, Fee, Gaius. Ooh, that's not good. Study location, Palm, the spinning town.
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Keldic's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend and will be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Yeah. The Trails of Cold Steel.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Yay. Pretty sure I should be there. Everything is good.
You did really well, Reen.
Yay. Do, 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 do. There we go. Field study day, 6:40 a.m.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her. We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance? Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Oh, well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really?
Ah, Ring.
Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really sorry. Well, why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, poor Ring.
That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
Yeah.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now. But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes, specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... you know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, what say we head out? The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
Yay. All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group members. the Aurelia dress. Is there anything that can increase range? Yeah. What's the Passionate Rouge? Alright, quartzes. Grab that. Grab protection. Yep, one. And grab that. I'll give that to Laura. And then domination. Grab Seria. Action 3. Grab that one too. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's head to the engineering club. Modify. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Quartzes. Look at everything. And that is a terrible exchange rate. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. Let's go to Radio Trista.
Why does the sun have to be so bright? Maybe I should go buy myself a coffee.
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet.
Radio Trista has some late-night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night.
Oh, I wouldn't have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too.
I believe we've spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finished preparing, we should head to the station.
Yeah. Alright, we're pretty much set. Let's check the bookstore. Yep, I got all the books. In we go. Enter the train station. Good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes. Palm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southernmost town in Erebrania. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, they're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Rean and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it. Guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other that long. We haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Rean. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study, so let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Choo-choo train! Wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emin and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldic? Yes, that's right. Guess they're all ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Keldic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like, and wait for its arrival. Buy tickets and wait. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Keldic. We'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Crossbell, departing now arriving on platform 1. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Off they go. The train. I love the train. So it's about an hour to Keldic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains when I originally came to Trista. Oh right, you're from Legram. That would be in the direction of Bereahard after changing at Keldic, right? That's correct. After which point, it would be necessary to switch again at Bereahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from too. As I understand it, Keldic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah. That's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Crozon, and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall with Bereahard and even Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. This of course has been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured there, from farm produce, jewels and Bereahard furs, to imported goods from afar. does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too, if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. There's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth. Can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. Whoa, Instructor. I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A's all present and accounted for. Good, good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. Say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? Thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy? Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Well, thanks I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? That'd be a nightmare to deal with. This may still have to go to them though, if those two get out of control, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much. But it's hard to believe she confirmed it that so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just going to take a little nap right here. What? She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Keldic though. Let's save here. Hey, almost forgot I had these. Just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Elliot held out a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed. Seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Let's play some Blade. Let's challenge Elliot first.
Go easy on me, okay?
It's been a long time since I've played Blade.
Okay then, let's draw! Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. I didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Mirror! I didn't see that coming. Mirror! lost.
Yeah. Let's
get
challenge
started.
Elisa.
Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. I won.
Oops. Dang it. I keep...
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Mirror. Well played. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Yeah.
Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. An excellent duel.
Dang it. Let's talk with Elisa. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Keldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh really? Well, field study or no? Because it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Bereahard, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Bereahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. Sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun. I'm glad I bought these now. Playing this should make our rail journeys go by in no time. I'll have to recommend the game to Group B too. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Marcius and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... She's out like a light. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just gonna have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. I have to admit, I'm starting to get a little bit excited now. I mean, this is the Grand Market we're talking about. Just be sure you don't let it distract you too much from the reason we're going to Keldic in the first place. I know. She really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. I've never even seen a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Alright. Ah. There's Keldic. Wow. The pretty town of Keldic. With all the farmland. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The right planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. Looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard, please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess we should reconstruct the Sarah. Da, 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 da. And we've made it. To Keldic. Town of Keldic. Grand Market.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay, let's go.
Yay!
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
It's the boy.
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
That's our boy. He has a statue to steal. Hey there, Margot. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well, now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Rean. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot, the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave you to it then. Luis, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon though, right? This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... more than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... You suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too. But Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't... This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Elisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed-gender accommodations phase us. I know that, but... In the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You'll need to adjust to this reality sooner or later. And this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain ring to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. I guess not. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. Field study envelope, April. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. Now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field Study Day 1 Assigned Tasks. East Keldic Highway Monster. Dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, Scary Dinosaur. Location, a plateau near the East Keldic Highway. My house is alongside the East Keldic Highway, so please stop by if you can. Zero. Need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbment light in the road lamp for me. For more details, come see me at Odvin's Arms and Orbital Factory. Samus. I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Speak with me in the church for further details. Father Zerbal. Study area is defined as a 200 radius around Keldic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study. Looks like just a list. It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request, at least. But that's the most we have. I see. So that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for too. You never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. Good luck out there. I'm here if you ever need any advice, so feel free to come by anytime.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself, so go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Yep. Rain. Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well... Does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh. Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celdic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celdic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. Yeah, this actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Rain's free days. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the Quests tab in the notebook. When all tasks with the required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quests listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. Wow, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. Guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it'd be a waste not to see what this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away.
Wow, check out all these stalls!
I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is though. Oh well, it's fine. You can have it. Welcome, we've got fresh ham, smoked meat and sausages here, ready for you to try. Don't pass up on our new service either. You're looking for a full course to take home? Well then we've got it right here. We'll even throw in a pack of beer, but only if you buy it now. That sounds like something Instructor Sarah would love. No kidding. I can see her spending all her money here. Let's keep quiet about it. Just want to check. I have to get the Red Man Rose books again. Taking Mishi with us. We got both of those. Wouldn't it happen to be from Thor's, would you? That's correct. Yes, I knew it. My daughter started there this year, too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee cheeky girl whose head's always thinking about Mira. But, well, do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales. Alright, let's try making some recipes with the people that we've got. We need Elliot.
This turns out okay. This is
good. Lisa.
Alright, let's get started. Meba.
Okay, need Machias to do that one.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about...
Alright, and off we go. The chapel is over there. Aw, that's adorable. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps bullying her though. Why can't they just get along? Jake, where'd you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you could do your math homework, not so you could hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Ah, not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. Let's talk with the priest of Adios. Excuse me, are you Father Zerbal? That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I would like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Do you have the time to do this request for me? Yes, sir. We're ready to help. My thanks. What sort of medicine these can I ask what sort of medicine will these can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during the spring and fall, where the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out in the first place. Oh, that makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceuticals still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Keldic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is Imperial carrots. You can get these from a farmer named Paul who lives in a farmhouse on the West Keldic Highway. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it'd matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I will be awaiting your return. Yay. Let's go to the market. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He asked us to come here to collect the bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Well, here you go then. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claws is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated. But my supply of them happens to come from Libel. They were flown into Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here.
The market's popularity is well justified.
Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. One thing we're gonna do is set up the links. Alright. So if that's north, we go this way. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. You have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Keldic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Krotzen Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Keldic. The Provincial Army? Isn't it? They're the military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the formal Imperial Army. I've never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates of your academies currently serve in our ranks. So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now, and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Man, he was scary. If they're the Krotzen Provincial Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yep, Eustace's family, the Albareas. Keldic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back. It's my turn.
Of course.
I've got this.
The advantage is ours.
Go.
Let's see. That's been fully scanned.
It's my turn.
And that's been fully scanned.
Fire!
Right. Huh. We should keep going.
Yay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Where is it? I thought I had them. I'll have to find it.
It's my turn.
Oh. That one wasn't scanned. But it is now.
Of course. Huh. You still have a lot of training to do.
Battle. Keldic Highway. Okay, that's fully done. That's fully done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Civic to Martian is the only other thing I need to scan.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Lunaria National Park.
Now's our chance. We can.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Now's our chance. We can do.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
No, just do ancient glyph. Won't do a lot of damage, but it'll do
We should keep going.
a funny amount. Three shining palm baits. Shining palm has appeared over there.
What's that? It's so shiny. Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn. Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Yay!
Great!
Nicely done.
Everybody leveled up.
Not bad.
Can we do another one?
What's that? It's so shiny.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
My turn. Hi!
I can do this. Go!
An opening!
Let's do that.
When in doubt, look to Laura.
You've saved me more than once too, you know.
Everybody got more levels.
Great!
Nicely done.
I did it!
Not bad.
Let's do another one. Because it's funny.
What's that? It's...
This looks tough.
Go! Now's a chance!
I'll pick you up.
Right! Fire! Go!
Nah.
Of course.
Right.
Just use detector.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Very good. Everybody got another level.
I did it!
Nicely done.
All right.
Not bad.
I think there's another one I need to scan. Let's do it one more time.
What's that?
This looks tough.
My turn. Go!
I'll get you up.
It's my turn.
Wait.
Right. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got
Very
it.
good.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
And he's first.
This is our real power. I did it.
Nicely done.
All right.
Yay.
I've only.
So I don't think I need anything
Is that a
else.
treasure chest?
Now's our chance.
Go.
It's fully scanned.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Right.
Okay. Let's have a look. Got much? Yep. Death card go. Yep. Okay, just need that one. Alright, EP1.
The advantage is out. My turn.
Right. Fire! That takes care of them.
Next, continue on.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yay! We've got Aqua Bleed.
The advantage is ours. Here we go.
I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Analyzing enemy
Scanner.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Here we go.
My turn.
And we
You
destroy.
still have a lot of training to do.
And we've got a shining pond.
What's that? It's so shiny.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn.
Alright.
Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
It's my turn.
You don't need to scan them again.
Right. Oh, we did it.
You just keep getting more and more XP.
I did it.
Nicely done.
All right.
Not bad.
Alright. There's one more treasure chest.
Is this a farmhouse?
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
And go up. This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah. It really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. Who are you? What are you doing here? We're travelers, merely passing through. Who might you be? We're park rangers here. As you can see, the park's off limits right now. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. That's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. Grab the chest. EP Judge 2. The quiet chests. Talk to the farmer. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I didn't think I've ever seen carrots this colour before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritionists too. So make sure you're careful when carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbal. 1 minute. To fix.
My turn!
My turn!
Here we go!
Alright, out we go. Back out into the world. Yeah, we don't need to fight any of these monsters. How you doing there, buddy? There's your stuff. What are you looking at, huh? I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Yay! Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios's guidance be with you. Alright, now we head to the Orbital store, which is this one. Welcome, this is the shop's Orbital factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbment light in a road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped working the other day, and the cause of that is the orbment light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you to all go switch the broken orbment light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then? Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly in the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you can see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel just to be sure it's the right one. It'll have B2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting a new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it. But you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here, the code for B2s is 466515. 466515, got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention, the light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see, thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it, then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Alright. Off we go. And it was... there it is.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn!
Right! Fire!
My turn. Huh?
And there we go.
We should keep going.
it's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means it's probably the one Samus is referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B2. Yeah, this is the one. Right, we must enter the code. After taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quick. Ring, can we trust the task itself to you? Sure thing. Rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. Okay, first things first, I need to input the maintenance code. Input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 466515. That should do it. It opened. Now let's get the new orbit light in place. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. We got that done in record time, Ring. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Still, good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus. Hey there, I take it the job's done? It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it too. Rain explained what happened while they replaced the orbit light. We have the old orbit light here too. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe and after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up knowing it could be dangerous after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need me to give your organs a checkup. Yay. Do you have any quartz I don't have? Frost Edge. Spark Arrow. Alright. Let's get moving. Now we head to the eastern side.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Found the EP charge.
Now's our chance. Let's. Here we go.
And take it out.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Found ground baked, whatever that's for. I don't remember what that one was for. Ah, it's for fishing.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Rip a squirrel.
I can do this.
Good.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Come on then.
Go!
Right. We should keep going.
Alright.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, it is. We don't need to worry about fishing, because we've done all the fishing stuff that we need to. That must be the fund that put out the monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than wandering around blindly until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here now. We're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess? Chicken!
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Cows. Hello, would you happen to be Zero? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. And the rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there is no need to worry. All of us have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. Truly is a ferocious one. So much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. And back onto the road. Cross the threshold. Yeah. Love that.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Yep. And then you keep heading east, and you'll wind up in Crossbell. You keep going further east, you wind up in Calvard. And I don't know what's further east.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. Is that a treasure chest?
That's all the treasure chests. Up we go. There it is. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems to the farmers. Everyone double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Let's see. Got fully scanned. Alright.
There.
I can do this.
Craft.
Turn to
Lambos.
flames. Burn!
Nice. Craft. Nocturne Bell.
Nocturne Bell! Right.
And then, just because it's funny.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Yeah.
We still have a lot of
52,000.
training to do.
Yeah. That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh, yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Let's just quickly go through the recipes. Don't have any of that stuff right now. Oh, I assume you've taken care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Keldic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area and Keldic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Krotzen province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah, yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. It certainly doesn't sit well with me. Probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please take these. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least I can do. I hope you'll enjoy them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Huh, I wasn't aware of that. Importing's becomes a much easier task now, thanks to the transcontinental railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now I can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Yay. Guess that does it all for all the mandatory tasks. Don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. See, they didn't venture out onto the highways very often. Two of you sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the country. In the countryside too, so I'm kinda used to this. With all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give our report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Zooming. Don't give crap. Well, I'm paid. What's going on? Seems like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. Wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got a permit for it. So stop lying and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. Seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is local, while that merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. So for Keldic, that would be... Ah. This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. Both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Ugh. Bah. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults? What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's Military Academy, currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. Military Academy? So there were a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios' name is happening here? Now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. Both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting it over it here is greatly inconveniencing my other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less than from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How did you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Keldix Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you if you'd be so kind as to come along. I'll treat you to some tea. Do, do, do. So you were responsible for choosing your assignments? Indeed. Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. Just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall in front of the market? That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but the merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing the space. Eventually they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market. However, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess. Still, really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? Kurtzin province is ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the foremost powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course. I've even gone to Berea Hard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Well? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you asked to prepare some for each day of her visit then? That's right, I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule in their own territories. But harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alborea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, the decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Alboreas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over? Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Palm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Ah. Toodles. Adios be with you, I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn. Did she read minds or something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Let's quickly stop by the market for... who was it? Was it you? It wasn't you. It was... Bertha, Old Lady Trees, Barak, Marco, Luce, Hoffen, Tommy, Flint, Lemon. There we are. Alright, Droops, how's it going? Are you all learn much here? For the most part, yes. Serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you all a wee discount if... Wait a minute. I think I just had a belter of an idea. What might that be? Right, I know you'll all be tired after your hard work today, but... any of you fancying having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, aye, that's fine. This line of work's all about having skills to negotiate well. So it'd be some good experience for you all. So how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Let's try it out. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Haha, good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on an evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. It does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it's simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out, but I've even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, still think it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you've got more and more happy customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. There's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. It does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on. I split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves really. You'll want to get them sold out as quick as you can. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods will not expire like fresh ones though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You cannot just sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold at up to 20% off. Got it. Here's hoping I remember that. Aye, don't be sure to bump up prices a wee bit either. Deciding when the best time to do that though is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer then. Aye. Now that that's sorted, let's get started. Does no matter what order you all go in, but how about you go first? It's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Rean. I wish you luck. Thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Let's do the merchants. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Hey, he'll be bringing in customers with guts like that. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh ho, you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. I actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment too. How much would that end up being? It's 10 mira per tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? Let's go 35. 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer you them for 35 mira instead. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed. It appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well? Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, 900 mira. How does 900 mira sound? You sure you can't do any better than that? Include some cheese for 20% off. How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well too, so allow me to take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sales finally started. What happened to Lemon? He left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mum asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mira per cabbage, and they fall under fresh goods, so... Sell 6 for 60 mira. 3 would normally cost 60 mira, but does 6 for the same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure my mum will be happy to hear that. Can I have them then? Of course, thank you for your purchase. And thus Reen's turn came to an end and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right, you all had your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Haha, glad to hear it. A lot of you did well too, considering it was your first time. It was pretty interesting to see how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though. But that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura. You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. Thanks for the advice. Next up is Reen. You ended up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? I guess we discovered another one of Reen's hidden talents. Well done, Reen. Being told that by someone with experience here is really impressive. And finally, Elisa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing then. I have to be honest here. You almost managed to sell as much as and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings the customers in. So there really is no any advice for me to give you. It's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Elisa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be this skilled either. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way. Today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this. Your wage for today. You made some good money too. So here, a wee bonus. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye, no danger. You all earned it. I'll catch you all later then. Alright, now we head back to the inn, which is over there. Turn to the inn for dinner.
was delicious. Those were some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small. What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple. I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day.
Yeah.
What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the Academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
Yeah.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything.
Yeah, sure.
What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Yeah.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist. You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Reen?
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not? Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arseid School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the Eight Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the Eight Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations.
Bullshit, Rean.
Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner. I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Rean's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
And then they wake up the following morning in the middle of Keldic. Yay! East Keldic, yep. Any bright ideas? Common cold, yep. And we're on track for the perfect day.
Keep up the good work.
The next day, here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Field Study Day 2 Assigned Tasks. West Keldic Highway Monster. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Keldic Highway. We'd all be happier if someone took it out. Monster Zwardar. Location Stone Bridge leading to Heimdall on the West Keldic Highway. Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor in front of my store. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? Meet me at my ceramics stall and I'll tell you more. Lizzie. Huh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. Last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. Get those done quickly enough and you can have your dinner before you leave. And thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Rean? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to pass the beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Ka-Fai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Rin. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? Huh? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed. This was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot trying to spend so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after all the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margot, we got big trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Luis. It's the first thing in the morning and you're poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry. I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible things happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Luis, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you 4, this is our problem, not yours. So you just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this. Oh no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rin? Maybe we could try talking to them. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward. I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallrian snub? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here, you make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my store. Smashing? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. I took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my store, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't even think they're listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. The Provincial Army. What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. That's not fair, right? Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Ugh. Gah. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. Now I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. We're already running late. So I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. With the help of Rena and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. No, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage. It's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd be at least a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. There's something wrong, Rain. You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? So, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant's stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kinda have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think. I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems exactly like the sort of thing she meant. At least to me it does. Oh. You see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you are 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. Probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. So first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get some statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train toward Heimdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? What do you want from me? Got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, that provincial army and merchant and the other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, Rain explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out.
So about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be, if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back until this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a shot at the start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So, the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. That's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. Ugh. That's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat. But what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. Finished. Pure and simple. All the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you now. But we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck though. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. And to think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Grand Celtic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. Hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Renan explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what had happened that previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and we'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives, or some sort of special support section. Well, that's true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. Never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my store was ready to open the next morning, left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen? Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. The damned cowards sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He has motive. And that's it. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me that he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back no matter what it takes. Please, try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know. But it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. And that's all the victims of this... That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? Can't be sure, but... I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other stall. But the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of those merchants being responsible for what happened. We're gonna have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe, if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. But whom do you mean? I'm talking about the provincial army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense.
The methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, and then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Yay! Guardhouse is, if I remember right, over there. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy, and we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Alright, stay here. I'll see what I can do. Looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not what they say that matters, it's about how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking the time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? Make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you've got a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. The #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alborea. As members of the Provincial Army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What?
What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir, we have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though, that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Galbaria must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transactions records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. It seems to be fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown its no interest in actively working forward toward a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we've finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. Just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by the members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Keldic. There just aren't many viable places for to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads to see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or entering the town. Sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Next up, let me head over here. Yes. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town. There was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. Weird man? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests he must possess formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. The nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a lead if I have ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. That's the eastern exit. Bring me another drink. Ew, this guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, you alright? I can help you back home if you'd like. Shut up, leave me alone. I just... a good-for-nothing who just lost his job looking after that nature park which my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria nature park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it. You see, I used to be the park ranger for that old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. Gave my life to that job I did, and then he just came and took it all from me. The damn fishy just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. Can't just take a land's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. The job was my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are going to do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? And a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of town through the west exit. Weird thing was they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too in the middle of the night. These kids these days, I tell ya. You don't think they could have been? The nature park. I wouldn't even have considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? Well, not what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Alright.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Let's go.
Gotta head to the farmhouse. I came across a book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. Can't be bothered getting rid of it, so here, you can have it. You seem kinda busy right now, but give it a read later once you have the time. Yay. Alright, now let's do the side quests.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Let's talk with Otto. There he is. Ask about the quest monster. Excuse us, but would you mind giving us some details about the quest monster you want exterminated? Not at all.
The provincial army did say that they would handle it, but they don't exactly seem to be in a hurry to do so. That's why we had to request that all of you take care of it instead. My apologies for that. It's perfectly fine. Please don't worry about it. Just what sort of monster is it then? From what I've heard, it seems to be a massive avian monster. It appeared last night, supposedly. Worst still, it's appeared right in the middle of the highway and is blocking any passage through it. As such, we really do need this to be taken care of quickly. As for its specific location, you'll find it by heading west once you've left town. It's apparently situated itself on a stone bridge located on the way to Heimdall. Got it. We'll take care of it as fast as possible. We'll report one back once we've done so too. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes they'd come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume you've already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help identify the owner. What exactly was inside it anyway? Well, naturally there was mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that was scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight. I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Alright, train station is up there. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been travelling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check if I recall correctly. It's the Weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. Hey there, is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Rain explained the situation to Margot and asked if anyone had come along looking for the wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now at least. That makes life a lot easier. True, all that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned she'd be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? Well, we will. Let's go. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adius now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now.
church is that side. You fell for it. Susie's a dummy, Susie's a dummy. Oh, that does it. You're done for, Jake. I can't believe it. That box just had a bunch of slugs in it. It does it. You're in for it now, Jake. Not again. Jake, you big dummy. Stop bullying her. Yeah. Call him out. Oh, Adius, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Yeek. Ah, it's Annabelle. From... I remember her. Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn around. You can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... Please, calm down. I just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am. Ah, thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see... They returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you would like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. Let's see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Yay. And... west.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go!
It's my turn. Go!
An opening! Right! Hey!
Yeah.
We should keep going.
Hey. Defeated the quest monster. Yay! Now we'll go talk to Otto again. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster. I really can't thank you enough. I'll have to let those who use the highway regularly know right away. Of course, first comes your reward for a job well done. Here, take this. Yay. Feel kind of bad for receiving this much. There's no need to, you definitely earned it. Apologies for leaving all the work to you, but good luck with the investigation too. Yay. Done all the side quests. Now we head back out. Oh, the hill. Oh, no. Up this hill.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's
a bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
That's a good question. How?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
Yeah.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
Relax, Elliot.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form, Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did, thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's check out BattleNet book for Lunaria Park, see if we've got everything. I still need to scan that guy. But everything else should be fine. Yeah, nothing's question marks.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah, what do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this
Alright, no pumps here. Okay. Yeah. Keep searching. Very nice. Found Curia Bomb. Put another chest up
Is that
here.
a treasure chest?
Citrus bottle. Yay.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
I can do this.
That's dark matter right there.
Right.
Wait. How?
Huh? We should keep going.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Alright, let's see if this area has shining bombs. Nope.
It's a treasure chest!
Yay. Wait. There we go.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with...
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
Do that.
It's my turn.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
It'll be a while before those ones get mastered.
It's a treasure chest.
Found a coral ring.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
And no shining palms.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh, it's a monster chest.
Bring it on! Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
I can do this.
Very good.
Turn to flames.
Burn!
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
We got the heat wave. Go ding this way.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Golden sphere. We've got all the treasure chests.
Oh, hey! There's an Orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Alright. In we go.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. If those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere. What?
Who's there?
It's...
You're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
I see.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go. Bring it on. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right.
This just feels mean.
Hey!
Yep, that's fully linked.
Oh, we did it!
Damn.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Hmm?
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh?
Monster.
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
It's coming this way.
There it is. Greninja.
Help!
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reen?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right.
Helios, help us!
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go!
Alright, that's being fully scanned. That's being fully scanned. Let's remove the pits.
I'll bet you up!
Right! Fire!
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Come on.
Fire!
My turn. There!
Right! Chiming Darkness!
Try that.
Nocturne Bell!
My turn. Shatter!
Right! Now!
Now we best.
Understood.
Got it!
And we've destroyed it. Yay!
That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Yay! I'm still so far away from.
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Rean, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
Yay!
You really are amazing, Rean.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air! Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
If you want to piss off the father of the Arside family.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you!
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous!
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kroitzen province is the territory of Duke Algorea. And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there?
Claire.
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
The Icy Maiden. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kroitzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident,
We have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic!
Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You've got to be kidding me! We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Totally boned. There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned Ironblood dog.
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Claire Rayfelt.
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army. And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
And we go fill out the paperwork, cross the T's, dot the I's. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. There's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study too, to build character perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Sarah.
Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Right.
Bye, Claire. Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the Railway Military Police seemed really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all your tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
Oh, she's absolutely faking it.
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster. If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So,
Yeah.
this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books.
Yep.
And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Keldic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again.
Yep.
These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it.
Yep.
The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Keldic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet,
Yeah.
and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Yeah. That's true.
Well, you got me. Which means...
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon. I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now. And this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time. Regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles.
Technically.
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Adopted
Schwarzer.
son.
Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
Yep.
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Wonder what's happening. And that's the end of the chapter. Almost.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point.
Yes.
Should we proceed as planned, then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yeah, villains.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Yeah, that's the end of the first
You're
chapter.
moving up in the world.
Yay.
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
And we got a perfect score.
Perfect! You guys are the best!
And that will be the end of today, of Trails for today. So, thank you everyone. Yeah. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for Trails of Cold Steel. I will be back again later tonight with Kingdoms of Amalur. And I will be also returning tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. As always, I stream twice a day. So my next stream is in roughly 3 hours. If you want to keep up with the streams and everything, you can check out my schedule here. You can also catch up on the VODs on my YouTube channel. I've also got a Discord server. People are welcome to join, hang out in. I play lots of video games. If you want, also follow if you want to hang it. Make sure that if you want to, like, also know when I'm live and stuff, all that fun stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone, and I will be back later. Take care of yourselves, everybody. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Who do I want to raid? Actually, let's see if anybody's playing Trails. Nope. Sky SC. Sky the Third. Anybody? Trails from 0. No. All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining me, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.